comes the boy. Oh, hey there, chat. Man. How the hell does this microphone move? There we go. Sort of. Kind of. God damn it! Alright. Hi! After waiting an hour for the chat to load. I mean, I thought I would be able to start an hour ago. Turns out, I couldn't. So, we've just started. Right. So, a couple of things before we begin. One, full disclosure, I've already beaten the game. Literally in like 3 days. It is fantastic. However, with full knowledge of what need do, I decided to basically do another entire playthrough and try to complete the rest of the Steam achievements. The ones that I need are... Hold on. I need to make a delivery without leaving the ground. I need to reach a speed of 3,000, which I probably won't be able to do with this because it's only going to have wooden engines unlocked. I need to complete a mission without exceeding a speed of 50 between takeoff and landing, which basically means use a blimp. Hello, Venari. Wingless. Complete a mission with a plane that has no wings. Cool. And then my personal favorite, wood engine. Finish the campaign with wood engines only, which basically means that they have a research system and I don't research any new engines. Wood engine is the first one you get, and it is the only one we will have. Apparently Colossus's entire internet comes through a potato. I feel that. So we're gonna go we're gonna go game, we're gonna go new game, we're gonna go standard mode, we're gonna start game. So it puts you immediately into, which I thought was interesting. It puts you immediately into, as soon as you start a new game, it immediately puts you into the actual build thing. So I don't actually have a plane built, and everything is locked. And it literally won't let you take off if you don't have a plane built. So, I mean, let's just go and build the most basic of planes you've ever seen. So this is the wood engine. You see, it has all of these. We will not have any of these on this playthrough. Or at the very least, we won't have any of these on this playthrough until we beat the campaign. Now, I already know how that has to happen. I won't say it, though. But this, I love... So much I love about this game. I love the way that the actual building has to be done. Watch this, okay. So right now we have a cockpit and we have an engine on the front. Cool. We are going to throw a set of bike wheels on the front, right there. It is literally possible. It has to be, because it is quite literally an achievement. What I imagine it means is that you don't actually have to complete every mission to beat the game. I've already done that, though, because so much fun. So, like, I'm going to take this fuselage, and I'm going to put fuselage on here. Now, what you can do is you can click, and then it has all of these different ways in which you can alter this piece here. For instance, I can click on this piece, and I can alter the shape of it, like so. I can pull on this corner, and I can turn that into a that circle into a square. So now it kind of comes to a point. I feel like I'm playing Shapes 2, that is. You can also do that. Oh, wrong thing. You can do this. You can grab on the middle one, and it will make all of the things become points. So now the entire back end is a square. Let's put it back. Now it's back to round. This is like the default one that pops up. This little cone triangle, you grab it, you click, you pull. It extends the length of whatever you're actually selected out. So, like, I only have $325, so that would be $100 and 20 cargo. So I don't really want to do that right now. I want this to be this is going to be a small little guy. We'll have it that, and then I want to taper this section. So if we grab the square literally scales everything. So I've grabbed it and I'm moving the mouse to the right. So that literally, you can taper this out so far. I literally don't have the money for this. But then what I want to do is I want to taper it the opposite direction to a point. So look at this. This is starting to look like a plane. I realized that the first time I did this, the entire time I didn't act... Mirror mode built in, very nice. It has a way to turn off snapping too, which is helpful. Also, while it is slightly annoying, the Control Z works. That's me using the keyboard Control Z. I don't know if Control R works. You can't redo, seemingly, but you can undo. But also, it's interesting because I can click on a thing, I can Control C, but Control C, Control V does not work. Do I wish they'd add that? Yes, very much so. Also realize that while I'm stuck in this menu, I can't lower the volume of the music. So I'm probably gonna knock that down a little bit. But because it's got the mirroring, I'll be able to, put that. I'm actually gonna... So this is kind of the same thing, but it'll actually do this section. What'd that do? Hold on. Oh. Honestly, I don't think I ever used this. But that's cool. Actually, I want to extend that body line up. I don't think I ever used that the entire time I played this the last time. That's really funny. And slightly sad. Okay, so that's 15. So let's put 2 of those there. Have to turn off mirroring to get this one in the right way. Cool. Wheels there. Let's put a little itty bitty one on the back just for funsies. That's probably gonna tail strike, but we'll just deal with that. That'll be fine. So we got 20 and we got 1. I don't think I have the ability to put any more fuel on. No, I gotta buy fuel. It actually has basically nothing to start with. Okay. And let's just make it, I don't know, I usually go with some sort of blue because of vibe. I am slightly bummed that the fins don't change color. I am also slightly bummed that custom color, while you can pull using the eyedropper from parts that already exist, for instance, I can actually pull from parts that are on the plane. It doesn't have any hex codes. There's no, like, actual inputs. I really wanted to put, like, the exact channel colors in. The thumbnail is just my best guess. What is interesting is that you can save things. You can also load things. See, I have some of these. These are the ones I did. I won't be able to use any of these because all of these require parts I don't have. And so let's show you what we're up against here. Okay, step 1. And music. Down to there. Very nice. Save as... Sure. The controls are blissfully simple. The controller is a little stupid. I was having a difficulty because the way that you have to navigate menus is mostly with mouse, and so it has controller support, but it is a little annoying to do so. So I was basically spending all of my time just like, okay, well, this menu is done. So, like, I've been using keyboard and mouse, and honestly, that's fine. The ability to... I don't think you can actually change keys. Or can you? Oh, no, you can! Neat! I'll just scroll through that. Now, before we actually accomplish anything, I am going to do 2 test flights, and then we'll decide which one we want to do. Because we have to do wood engines the entire time, and the game, in a manner of speaking, has sort of an autopilot built into it. I will throttle up and demonstrate. Okay, here we go. So we don't have much fuel, but, like, if I bank left hard and I let go of, you know, A, the plane will right itself back to center and relatively level. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to actually go back to the base. I'm going to go back to the base. I'm going to go into settings. I saw a lot of whinging on the Steam reviews of people complaining about how it doesn't handle like a plane. The physics are broken. And I went through the entirety of the gameplay without this setting turned off. Where the hell is it? Oh, auto stealer is already turned off. Well, then what the hell is the problem, then? Well, now I'm, like, legitimately confused. What the hell is auto steer, then? Because maybe that's just the way the plane's handled. Let's turn that back on and see what it does. See, I thought it was per save, but apparently it's not. Okay, fascinating. Hold on. Okay, so that's just the weight of the plane righting itself. Whoa! I'm gonna leave that turned off, because I feel like it's... I think it's just a little broken as far as my brain perceiving it's concerned. Supposedly, it makes it so that you can't, like, hard bank, or, like, fly inverted. We'll see if we can actually get up with only wooden props to fly inverted. I feel like it's really not gonna matter at the marginally low speeds we're going to be doing. Then we have to refuel after every stop. And you need what? You need batteries? You need 2 batteries. So I already know that the battery place is over here. Excellent. out. Okay, yeah, see? I think it had to reset. Yeah, there we go. It did. It did have to reset. Bonk. Okay, yeah, that's so much harder now. Okay, that's fascinating to note. Apparently, it actually does work that way. So when you start a new game and you have the setting turned off, you have to cycle it. Otherwise, it doesn't change. So yeah, with that setting turned off, it doesn't... You know, gravity isn't resettling the plane. It's literally like, hey, you gave me an input, I'm going to hold that. Okay, apparently I've played with the other settings so long, I might need them back. Okay, let's see if pulling up down here actually does this, though. Seemingly it does. Am I delivering two medicine for the bird, or for... I don't know. Well, the challenge isn't learning how to refly a plane. The challenge is not using a wooden engine, so I'm just going to leave that on, and we'll see if it bothers me. I don't really mind it. Some people who were, like, downvoting the game didn't like it because it really inhibits the, you know, the flight controls. And, like, if you want to bank hard to the left, it's fighting you the entire time, because it's like, you don't really want to do that, you're going to die. And they're like, no, I know what I'm doing, let me. Okay, we are literally, completely, and totally full up. Yeah, see, like, if I was using the actual HOTAS control, I feel like that would be better. Oh, shit. Got it. Oh, good. Welcome. We're doing plane stuff. I believe Lumi is doing a anniversary thing for another channel she does stuff for, or at the very least has wanted to do. So she was like, I'm doing that. And I'm like, cool! I actually kind of want to do plane stuff. So, here we are. Four small batteries and 2 big batteries. So, the whole gist of it is that we are limited in our thrust capabilities. Upgrade plane at base. Oh my god, what is that? Also, the map is seemingly huge, but, spoiler alert, it's big. But it ain't that big. Okay, so... Oh, I forgot to get medicine. It is the game is very generous with its landings. But, like, also, if you're not, like, wheels down, it will punish you for it. But, like, I was wheels down, you have to hit very hard for it to just not work. But also, what's really neat is that if I go... Let's go back to the, deliver 2 medicine to the turbines. Okay. Click on that quest. The yellow indicator will tell you where you have to go in order, top to bottom. As in 4 small batteries and 2 big batteries. In order top to bottom on the list, it will tell you where you need to go to fulfill that quest. Now, however, when I'm hovering over this one, it's talking about the hospital. So I have to go over this one to actually get the wind turbines. So the wind turbines, it wants me to get 2 medicine at the deliver 2 medicine at the turbines. Cool. So it wants me to go to this place. So I'm already at this place. So I gotta go cargo. Now it needs, does anyone remember how many I need? It doesn't matter, the game's gonna tell you. 1. I don't have any more cargo room. Okay, so it was actually 2, but if you actually can take 2, this will tell you, cool. It'll turn green and go, cool, you have 2, that's wonderful. You can leave now. Oh, that's heavy. It's pretty realistic, I think. I mean, the physics are a little cooked. I must admit, like, there are times where I have been coming in for a landing with larger planes. There's no flaps or anything. And I've been like, I'm pulling up to curb off airspeed and you're not really doing it. But, like, it's pretty good. For, like, you know... I mean, it's adorable cel-shaded, you know, package delivery. I mean, you'll see. We're using the most basic of planes. There's been nothing jarring to me. I never really encountered something... Because, again, I've done this already. I never encountered anything that was like, okay, that's stupid, I hate that, and I want that to go away. I never really encountered anything like that. Because, like, everything else was working so well that it never really bothered me. I should have brought, batteries over here. I honestly forgot. Like, the fact that there's no auto-refueling, understandable. I have literally had instances when you double the amount of wings in it, and paint it red and fly with the sun in your back. Jesus. Okay, so I need 1 more medicine. Let's just grab 1 more medicine. Now, what's nice is that you don't actually have to have a mission selected to pick up cargo. Like, technically, I can just... Like, I know that there are other places. There was an earthquake. And so I know there are, in fact, other places that are in need of medicine. And you can just grab medicine and fly out to new places, and, you know, those places will need medicine. So yes, you can I can double the wings in it, and I can actually add more wooden engines. But specifically for this challenge and this achievement, I can't unlock any stronger engines. I also go injured during the earthquake. That's cursed. Do we clip that? Yes, I will push the clip that button literally to just... Hey, your spelling's wrong. By the way, your game's awesome. Go injured. Well, we can't all be perfect. Now, it really wants me to upgrade the plane at the base, which is probably fine. Now, it wants me to deliver 4 small batteries and 2 big batteries. Sounds like a fun challenge. I mean, it's gotta be... Well, of course, time permitting, we'll totally go and fly some other planes I've done. Oh, I can't wait to show you Baby Blackbird. Oh. Okay, so I can take 2 batteries. But, like, I already know that the game has, The game has mechanics of, X-15 when, lol. The game has mechanics for, spoiling. I think it's berries. I think it's, fruit. fruit, crab, fish, medicine, and I think chemicals? Which, if you don't get it to a certain place in a certain amount of time, they spoil and they just vanish. Those will be kind of difficult. We will have to have specialty planes for that, because the problem we're going to have for this challenge is thrust. Thrust to fuel weight ratio as well as fuel usage. Because having access to only wooden propellers means that realistically we need to keep things as light as possible. Like, we will not be I don't think we'll be able to be a cargo plane. We're basically just a jumper. We're jumping from island to island. Like, I can't even put a big battery in this plane yet. Also, the cargo, you can see, it's also got a weight feature. Evil tar problem was fun. It's also got a weight feature. The back wheel is the cheapest wheel I have. And the cargo in the plane, when I back up, is causing it to go, ah! We'll see if I can do a tail strike when I land here to demonstrate. I'll come in a little hot. Nope. God, I just realized it's like 1,000 degrees in here. Okay, we have quite a bit. Let's go and see what we can do to edit this plane. Okay, so I always try to refuel. Okay, now what we have for research. Here's the research thing. Okay, so all of this top section. This entire top section I can't use. I cannot grab this engine. I have to use the wood engine and nothing else all the way through the campaign until I get the achievement, realistically. That's a nuclear engine? It's a rocket engine. I mean, I'll go through the list. We have wood engine, and then small propeller engine. Add, no fun. Well, write to the dev, and maybe they'll care. However, we're at a fuel consumption of 2, and we only have a thrust of 10. So, like, the jump I remember doing the first playthrough I did, the jump I did from, like, a small jet engine to a turbofan engine is insanity. Because you use the same fuel consumption, but it functionally doubles the thrust and only adds 1 weight. Their engine, I didn't actually ever build anything with a rocket engine. I probably should. But I never actually did. So we have access to everything below this section here. We have access to wings, better wings. X13, build one. Jesus, I mean, it would be with wooden propellers. Okay, so realistically, we're going to need. I have 15. That's only 10, but I'm realistically limited to that. The first problem I'm going to hit is cargo weight, so let's just go with that. That is the limit of 6. Let's go with a double of that. Okay, and that's fine there. Edit plane. Now we need to do something good. Alright, we'll take a look. So I need to have at least 55 to be able to put I need to have at least 55 to be able to put a battery in there, so let's look. I unlocked. I don't know why I took the wings off. To tell you the truth. Alright, so. Steel wheels are 50, bike wheels are 25. So let's put some steel wheels on. That is a lot of my money. Double engine on the wings mirror. We can try that, yes. Right now, we're currently limited to money. I don't have enough money. I have enough for 2 wings. No. However, oh, wait, hold on. You'll love this. You will love this. This will be great. Okay, I still don't have enough money, but... make the fuselage bigger. We will enlarge the fuselage. But that's only going to get me an extra 3.6. 4 at the best. Yeah, we really just need more money for more stuff, for more plane. Okay, watch this. This is going to be incredibly... enlarged sideways. Well, I mean, I'll do it. Hold on. See, because what you can do is you can increase... let's increase. We want it to stay the same there. Okay, I have to take some stuff off here. That's the problem. Okay. Okay, so what happens is that that piece of the plane was actually an extruded singular piece of fuselage. I went like this. And so what that means is that it's all one piece, so I can't actually cut it up. So what I have to do is I have to add 3 pieces in here. This piece will be tapered down to the point. And then... watch this. That piece stays the same. This piece will be tapered out. Just for the demonstration. Because I just want you guys to know that this ain't gonna work. Oh, there it is. Also, now I don't have enough money. Okay, so we can just take off the butt cone. Rail wheel 100. Cool. Okay, this is functional. This is asinine. Well, the idea was more flying wing than bulbous tumor. Well, fair. But we're gonna make it red, so... you're just gonna have to deal. You want any decals? Clipped. Now, what is interesting is that you can actually... did that actually work or no? I don't think that actually worked. Across in each wing, then. No reason. Across. And when you say cross... by the way, I'm out of money. I can't do anything. Oh, it doesn't let me put anything on the fuselage. Okay, hold on. Also, you'll love the fact that one of the things I do hate is if I go to make the letters yellow, and I just put... it doesn't carry over. Now I have mirror on. So what do you think is going to be on the other side? If your guess was Gawk, you were correct. Because it doesn't mirror the text. God. So what you gotta do for that is... it mirrors the placement on the opposite side, but it doesn't mirror the text, so you have to, like... oh, you can actually layer stuff. That's neat. I didn't know that. So you can actually just go. I did. Technically, the whole thing is being recorded. I'm going to save the recording every hour, and I want to use it to do a bit. But wait until you see how this is going to just struggle. See, like, as far as, like, you know... I am pulling hard up right now. Ooh. It's struggling. Another interesting thing that I actually do dislike, I can't pull... Scary. Oh wait, I actually have to go and get batteries. I can't pull the camera back anymore, as far as I can tell. Uh-oh. Oh, in for a penny. I'm about to run out of fuel. Okay, spare a little bit. Nope. Ran out. Yeah, okay, that went better than expected. For the record, does anyone else think it's weird that I have this much control of an airplane without any, you know, tail fins? Or rudder? Okay, so refuel. Fun fact, if you don't have the throttle down and you click refuel, you will immediately go back to 100% throttle. Okay, so I need a big battery. A big battery takes 55. Oof. Let's fly... There's the lumber camp, the weather station. Let's fly... let's see if we can take off. By the way, up until a certain speed, you can keep clicking refuel. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take off. Oh, there we go. Just under 100 knots. Okay, now remember though, that's just under 100 knots, and we don't have any cargo. Don't hit the water, don't let the water, don't let the water, don't let the water, don't let the water. Okay, so they want lumber. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't have any way to actually get lumber, but maybe I can get tools. Just bouncing some rocks. Yeah, that is quite literally how you do, but you'll see. Oh, baby. There we go. So I can actually turn the thing. Boing. What I've realized is that despite the fact that I'm going to be limited in thrust, I will not be limited in money because the cost of the engines is exponential. I think a small jet engine is like 1,000, and a large jet engine is like 3,000, and I won't be able to use any of those, which means I'll be able to use all of that money into as many wooden engines as possible. It is going to drink fuel. Okay, so these guys don't actually need anything. They just want other stuff. Well, they don't have anything. They need other stuff. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, low slide the strap. Got some. Break, 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 break. Oh. Look at how much bigger that motorcycle is than me. Does everyone in this town have a motorcycle? Oh. Well, that's probably not good. Okay, so this place also needs medicine and batteries, so we're gonna fly up to the north to that lumber camp. Come on. Come on. Get us in the air. That's a treat. Oh, God. Yeah, so I can only control the camera angle by holding right click and moving. However, I can't actually, if I let go, it immediately recenters, and I can't pull the camera back. I wish I could pull the camera back. We'll go look in graphical settings real quick and see if there's an FOV I just never changed. Ah, the doctor! How do? Okay, so they need 4 small batteries. I actually could have brought them that. However, they also need tools. Okay, so here's a perfect instance of this. The wind turbines. Fixing turbines. Turbines broke down due to the earthquake, yada, 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 yada. They want me to deliver 3 medicine. And 2 tools. I am where you get the tools, but they want the medicine first. So the actual quest icon is over top of the medicine. How much does this game cost? You know? Soko! I don't actually know. Hold on, let me go look. $10. Worth every penny. Literally worth every penny. It is a great time. Oh, that's so cool. You absolute mad lad. Gambling. One of these days, Isaac will be in there. But it is not this day, I think. Welcome, new members. I love gambling, I swear. Okay, so I can load cargo. So each one of these is 25. I have 50. So I can take 2, and they actually don't weigh that much, so we might be okay. But, like, the weather station needs wood logs, and that takes 120. So, really, right now, we only need money and, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come on. Get up there. Come on. It's not getting up there. Oh, baby. I'm tired, boss. Give me your bank account number. I'll send you a year's worth of sub money. We're not gonna make it, folks. Oh, this is gonna be close. Okay, so we have to land here to fill up on fuel to get to over there. Don't let the tree, don't let the tree. Ow. Cool, remember what I said about the throttle position? There it was. Come on! Uh-oh. Oh, more scrap. We should make that. Okay, see, I've fallen for one of the classic blunders. Did I do this on purpose? No, but the demonstration is still worthwhile. Now what happens is, and what we've just demonstrated is, one of the interesting flaws with the game. Paint the plane yellow and black. Because there's just a little bumblebee. Fat ass. So the game will actually move the yellow icon between the, the cargo and the objective for dropping off that cargo. But since we got this cargo in the wrong order, the yellow icon did not lead us back to where the tools we picked up were going. It led us to where the medicine is that it wanted us to get. So while in this instance we've made it, and we have fuel, and it's fine... Jeez. Not the water! Tree! Ah! This game is so strange. I hear you talking normally. Okay, so is that a good thing, or... What, bugs are only in my left ear? Oh. Weird. Also, we crashed, so the horror. Okay, we go to research. We look and see what we can unlock with 10. Let's get better wings. Holding my phone upright. I hear bird bugs and both. Alright, cool. Okay, so... Shit. And that's gonna be a lot of eyes if I do that. Okay, we'll have to just do it this way for now, and that way. There we go. We tried Pugenics. I mean, I looked at it. I was currently flying. I was literally playing this game for the first time when that was out, so I just went, meh. Okay, so I have no fuel, though, so I need to unlock the fuel thing next after the wings are done, but I also don't have any more money, so... Wings... Okay, so that wing is 75, the better wing is 150, the lift is... What, 12 better, the drag is the same, but it's also stronger, which means I can go faster, but the weight's also doubled, so, like... Meh. This is gonna suck. Come on. Come on! Boing. Boing. Yeah, this has to get redone. It's not gonna work. Okay, sorry, B-ass. I need money before I can do the bit. Flying wing for cargo, then. Well, again, we are currently limited in thrust, so... realistically, what we should do... is I should take off this... put this on. The fact that that doesn't make it, also black painted as the other one bothers me. We can actually put that on the underside. Will that clip into the ground? Yes. Will that bother me? Yes. Can I do anything to fix it? Not really. Okay, so we're up to 14... Seven, 40, 35, 7, 41. That's enough for 4 batteries. That'll be okay. Now, you're going to love how this actually flies and functions, because, I mean, look at it. It's like the dick jokes write themselves, people. But, you know. We literally don't have a back gear, and it doesn't care. Power. Now the problem is that we are in fact using our fuel twice as fast for double the thrust. These are wood wings. They're about to break off the plane. Ready? He's coming in hot! That was just for a demonstration. So it actually gives you a red line on the bar of where you... There's also no punishment for dying. This isn't Kerbal Space Program. Get more wings, just become a glider. Funnily enough, there are glider wings, but they are not strong. They are for gliding at slow speed. Maybe. So I need 4 medicine. Oh, they're at 15 apiece. I forgot. Damn. Well, we don't have enough. The batteries are... Also, there's no punishment for just clearing your inventory. Again, I love that. Forcible batteries. Okay, so we have to go to this one first. They need 3 medicine, though. Oh, I'm so gonna try that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then we'll see if we can get it done. Okay, so there is an achievement for make a delivery under 50 knots. Bottom of the ground. And remember, when you die, your cargo goes away. Let's try it with one. This is true. Oh, went to 50. But the nice thing is that, you know, death has no consequence. What I need to do is I need to be able to get into the air, like, immediately. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna need a better glider. You see, the problem is, though, is that to get a better glider, we won't have this mission anymore. Ow. By the time we get a glider wing, we won't have this mission. However, we can probably get one done if we replace that with that. So instead of that, what we're going to do is we're going to take the 4 batteries over to there. Also, you can see we collected that. That needs 4. That's 40. That'll be good. Though I think what they want us to do is they actually want us to put, Oh, did those assholes steal our batteries? Yes, they did. Okay, so let's go get... See, now we gotta go back immediately, and we gotta go get more... Well, they stole our batteries, and they did all that. These people don't actually provide anything, they just want stuff. Oh my god, someone's house. Provide money, indeed, for goods and or services. It's annoying, but, like, I have to land here. I physically don't have the fuel to make it anywhere else. That is a problem. You can't unload specifically to one place. Like, if I land somewhere and they want that cargo, they're gonna take that cargo. Too fast. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Khajiit has air if you have coin. Okay, so do I have... They need one more battery. Who needs more tools and or... Oh, they still need tools because I exploded. Okay, let's put this here this time. Turn that off. Grab 2 tools. I still can't take 2 tools. I can take 1 tool. Go higher and glide, question mark. Is it possible to land upside down? Currently, with the setting I have turned on for auto steer, you literally cannot flip the plane. It will not let you. Once I drop off this cargo, I'll try. If I turn off auto steer, it'll let me do stupid shit. But that's what a lot of people didn't like, and it's like, I mean, it's not a bug, it's a feature, it's turned on. Put fuselage behind the props and the pilot in one side, and the other kind for cargo only. Yeah, that's fine. We have no money, though. Oh. I've also just realized I have to raise the chat a bit. Hold on. There we go. Fixed. No, I need to hit this button too. Give that a sec. And button. Okay. Who needs batteries? I need batteries. I need medicine. And big batteries, but we don't have enough. Cargo space yet, but we're getting there. Hey, you see how see the bank I'm making here? I know I crashed. I'm literally banking as hard as I can. The plane will only do a 90-degree... Was that 90 or 180? No, it's 90. Plane will only do a 90-degree bank if you have that setting on. I can turn it off. Hold on. See, like, you can do it. This is what people were annoyed about. Oh, shit. Hold on, we'll do it again. I want to try and land upside down for you. Just gonna go in a straight line. It's really hard to do it because you're not actually landing on the wheels. And because you're not landing on the wheels, all the force is going straight into the fuselage and it explodes. I'm gonna put that back on. I don't think it's possible right now. We'll try that again if we get to the end and we have more stuff to do. Oh, forgot to get cargo. Like, I know it's not technically real, it's not quite realistic, but, like, I like having the outer steer on. Like, that's fine. It doesn't bother me. How the hell am I going? A little bit more to the right. Missed it. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we might be okay. Or we might crash and burn. Ow. So they want 3 tools from the lumber camp. Cool, we're gonna do that next. Okay, so I'm so full of cargo, which is batteries, that I can't actually steer right now. Going backwards, can't steer. Okay, we gotta get over this mountain. At a certain point, it kind of feels like your airspeed drops and you're just like falling out of the sky. But I mean, this is also literally the cheapest wing. I suppose I could. Okay, does anyone else need batteries here? Not the small ones. Alright, so they want 3 tools. I'm gonna take them their 3 tools one at a time. And, after that, I will upgrade the plane. Because that'll be 150 and 5 scrap, and that'll be enough to upgrade the plane. Again, how am I doing this? There's no tail rotor. Oh, tail rotor. There's no tail. How do I have yaw? Okay, so the fruit is one of the... Fruit is the first one you get where it's... The weight's... The actual weight's low, the cargo volume is high, but 70 seconds is how long you have before it goes away. Do I have enough will to do that? Wind bending, if trying to apply logic. I mean, maybe. Incredibly powerful gyros. I don't think so. See, that's gonna be annoying without being able to do that. Ooh! At least he has his chicken breast. Yeah, we need a plane redesign. Yeah, I'm beginning to think it's not the, oh, shit. Other wings have turning flaps on them. Ah, sounds good to me. Yes, but these don't. I mean... For that matter, there's no control surfaces whatsoever on these wings, so how are we doing anything? Ow, that was a hard landing. Three! Alright, we never checked to see if there was an FOV slider. Hold on, we're going too fast. Just imagining they're there. Yeah, basically. Ooh, there's a mystery afoot. Oh, too fast. Okay, here's the last set of tools. Solid? Yep. Okay, so we are going back to the base. You can click go back to base anywhere, and it will take you to the base. Okay, let's see here. We have 5 scrap to use. That's a tail wing, who cares? Let's get the, lift 1. Huh. Let's get this, actually. You can see them. Of course, now they need batteries. Yes, that's how that works. Okay, everything's going away. Even the decals. Okay, so we have $1,073 and some odd cents. Hello, better cockpit. Okay, so wood engine is 150. So that's 300 outright there. So let's put nose con. Oh, yeah, that's right. I haven't even shown you this yet. Okay, so right about there, I think. That's probably good. Of course, that orange dot in the middle bothers the shit out of me, but you can't do anything to fix it. Concord behavior. I can't wait to show you the jet I made. Alright, so let's go with... I still don't think we're gonna have enough money for that. So instead, let's put on Better Wing and see where that takes us. Because, like, that's... oh, look! Flaps. Control surfaces. There's ailerons. I don't know. Matters. Somebody with more aeronautical knowledge explain to me what part that is. Okay, so there's that. Checked kitchenette. Yes. I literally said, at least he had his chicken breast, like, the minute you posted that. I don't know if it was actually chicken breast, but you get the idea. 46. I need to get to at least 55. There's 55. I can take one battery with me now. One battery is going to be heavy as shit. Let's just do this. You're gonna love this. Oh wait, no, I can only afford one because I need to put engines on there and it has to be two. Great. I am a broke bitch. Alright. You know, I hate it. That's why it's staying. Yeah, I hate it. I love it. I'm gonna keep it there. Alright, do I spend 25 on a back wheel? Sure. Do I spend 15 on a tail wing? Sure. Beautifully cursed. And let's make it all green. Front wheels too close to center of gravity. Next. The front wheels were too close to the center of gravity. The plane would literally just go nose into the ground. The Green Goblin, in spite of everything you've done for them, eventually they'll hate you. Why bother? Okay, let's see if we can take them one medicine over to there under 50. I'll bet not. Nope. I think it literally wants you to do that as a dirigible. Okay, so, who needs medicine? I'm literally going to just leave that there. I'll get them a set of tools. You can make a Zeppelin. They have air. They have, balloons. But I don't know how. Ooh. Cool. I don't know how effective they are. 3. mean, what you can do, though, is you can make it big enough and just fill it with balloons. There is a non-zero chance you could put Hindenburg, Aviassembly, and you'd get one. Yeah, okay, so I landed here because I needed the... I landed here because I needed the fuel, and they took the batteries that... They took the medicine that wasn't for them. The next thing I need to buy is a fuel tank. It's interesting to note that when you press Q and E when there is a, you know, a rudder there, it actually moves. But when you don't have one there, the plane still moves, but obviously that doesn't move. Oh, this might be close. Break. What can I even take from you? Like, they need 3 more medicine, but, like, those guys need 2 lumber, and I don't think I can I take lumber? Oh, I can take 1 lumber. Cool. Because those need 2 big batteries, so I should really take 2 big batteries right up to there to right up to there, but I literally can't make that without having more fuel. This is very heavy. Oh boy. There's no way we're gonna make that. Roll, bitch! Roll! We short? No, we made it! Okay, so what can happen is that if you're out of range of the airport you're landing at... If you're out of range of the airport you're landing at... Joseph, Jesus. Out of range of the airport you're landing at, and I just remembered to check this. Out of range of the airport you're landing at, you can actually have a safe landing, but there's nowhere to refuel, and the game literally says, that sucks! Wanna go somewhere else? Also, there's no, FOV. There's no way to pull the camera out. Oh, I have that as my thing being selected, so it's taking me there. See? $250. Well, I have no scrap. That will give me 25 what? Transistors, resistors, ohms. 151.3 medicine. Lumber is good profit. Yes, but I mean everything is good profit, so you know. That needs 2 big batteries. And that'll give me 15. We're gonna do that. What's the price of your fuel? There is no price. Doesn't cost money to refuel. Is that stupid from a world-building perspective? Yes. Is it a good choice for game mechanics? Yes. Very much so. I don't know if we're gonna get off the ground, folks. Well, they have those, and this isn't one of them. Also, what does that even mean? It literally runs on gas. That's stupid. What's wrong with you? It literally runs on fuel. It's just... they don't charge you money for it. I don't understand where you're going with this. Anyone else need medicine besides them? Because I want to take that medicine from there to actually get that achievement, just so it's done with. Oh, they need 5 medicine. I don't think I can make that jump. Maybe I can. Well, if not, I'll explode, so... God, I need to just bump that up by 5 to be able to... You know what? I'm gonna do that, actually. Stand by, you don't see the flaps. I won't see the kerosene. Yeah, but... that doesn't make any sense. There's literally solar panels. Like, there's one fuel in the plane. It's more like you don't see the transaction of my pilot slipping the, you know, the air traffic controller a $20 bill every time they land. Why are we doing this? We're doing this because Lum is otherwise engaged. She's doing, I think, there's a... I'm not going to try to pronounce it. There's another YouTuber that's doing a anniversary stream, and they're doing Minecraft building, and she wanted to do that. And I was like, you know what? That's fine. I want to fly planes. So... 12-hour. Yeah, that. Oh, forgot. All right. Honestly, it's probably easiest to just... Cool, 60. Oh god. Has she been there the whole time? Because I've been busy today. I didn't have a chance to check in. Oh no! Oh no, yeah. She told me that, like, she's like, I mean, I might show up for stream, but I also might be dead. I was like, what? So, yeah, that's a yikes from me. I mean, that's fine. To be honest, we've been doing research on the side for next Minecraft stream. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to suck. I might have to go to this one. I really don't know if I'm gonna make this. But it's not necessarily heavier, but... Oh, boy. Get on approach for a landing. Come on. So, that was like 8 hours ago. Oh, cool. So I'll be able to check in at the, I'll be able to check in at halftime. I'll walk in. I'll walk in and go, hi. How's it going? What do? Like, don't mind me, just here to check an alum. They take my fucking battery. Oh, the lumberjack needs 3 medicine. I can go there. I think. Right? What's in my cargo hold? Oh, they needed all my medicine. God damn it. Why are you doing wood engine only? Wood engine only is an achievement, and I want to complete all achievements for this game. I've already beaten the campaign, so, like, I know what I'm in for. Realistically, the problem is just going to be, fuel and money. Oh god, it is! I mean, it's completely feasible. All you're doing is you're sacrificing speed for fuel consumption and a lack of thrust. But, like, I can just put on more wood engines to have the same level of thrust, but it'll just use more fuel. But the low cost of the engines will be supplemented by the high cost of fuel tanks. So, like, we out here. I have nowhere to go. I have to go back to here. I have to go back to there to get here. With 4... Okay, so another trip will be enough to complete that task. Come on. There we go. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. What is it? Oh, not Paragus. Spartacus. The X-15 is the one that the, landing gear drops out of the wings, right? Or is that not the one I'm thinking of? No. No, I'm thinking of a different one. Ah, yeah, the rocket one. You know, I could modify the one I have to be rocket powered. Yeah, we can totally do that. That bird was like the size of me. This is a weird nuclear option mod. So, what if rocket, but cockpit airplane? Yeah, basically. Oh boy! Ow. If you'll build Pathfinder. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That eagle was almost a felony. We don't know where we are. Oh, oh, you have this game, Fox? I missed that. It's very good. Currently? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know where we are. Yay, more money! Deliver 5 fruit, Jesus. Okay, well, 8 engines get this off the ground, Jesus. It doesn't matter where you are. Almost a felony. Double wings. Maybe. Does anyone need tools? They need 1 tools. Okay, I will take them 1 tools. Yeah, it wants me to get the medicine first, so it's being an asshole about it. There. Okay, money. Yes. Beautiful. Delicious. Da-da. Alrighty, I don't have any money for research, so I guess we're not doing that. right. Cancerous tumor. I love it. It doesn't even line up anymore. Who cares? God. What is this nonsense? I just want you to know there's no way in hell this gets off the ground. Beautiful. I love it. It's gonna fly to spite God. No, it's not actually, because we're over the weight limit. Now, will it still take off? Into my own landing gear. We are now pushing my own landing gear. We are also very much about to run out of fuel. No. Okay, so... Sorry, dumb thing. It might be okay. What is neat is that we can actually go... Beautiful. This looks awful, yeah? Yeah, they're all gonna look like this. Ah! You broke-ass bitch! Now, the problem is that we might have lift, but, we're... kinda low on fuel? Like, cool, I'm in the air, but, we're not gonna make it anywhere. Also, this does not glide worth a damn. I'm just gonna crash. Okay, so the problem is that we have fuel tanks. There they are. We didn't buy them. We need 5 scrap. Less middle prop, no back wheel. I mean... we can try it. Okay, if we get rid of the back wheel, and we get rid of the middle prop, then we have to swap this out for a nose cone. Ah yes, the peak of aerodynamics! Go back to previous model then. Perfect aero brake. I mean, they have those, we just haven't bought them yet. Yeah, that'll do. No, you need the big steel ones. You will crush the other ones. Also, we're seemingly falling out of the sky still. Deadly! Okay, so I need 5 from something. That's 15. I'm just gonna have to do that one. I didn't want to, but I could literally just redo the game if I need to do one. Is there anywhere else? Not really. Okay, take it to medicine. Over the top of the hospital! need to buy the better fuel tank. It's necessary. Are you gonna clear those trees? Nope. Ow. Fuel tank. Unlock. Still have 10 more. Can't buy that. Oh, I can literally get the next fuel tank already. Anything else? Not really. Fucking send it. Alright, so we are here. That needs 200. I can put 1.5 of those on. Now, here is something interesting, and Fox, I don't know if you know this. Pay attention. By the way, despite the fact that I know where it should go, it seemingly really doesn't matter. Because, like, right about there is where it should go. But, like, supposedly, center of gravity really doesn't give a shit. Realistically, you're just worried about drag. Now, Fox, the part that I wanted you to be paying attention for is this. What we're gonna do is that we're gonna take this, and we're gonna go to the back here. We're gonna literally just gonna stick it on the. We're gonna stick it on the top. We're now going to go this. Yep, you're already ahead of me. Good job. Just making sure. Glad to know you're already in there. It is literally the dumbest thing. Doesn't take away from the cargo space. You can put it inside the freaking hull. Yeah, I know, but it's allowed, so I do it. Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, we're gonna take off on this, and I'm going to wait to put the second one on, because to get that out of there, correct me if I'm wrong, Fox, we have to literally, rip that design off the plane. Make realistic wings. No, fight me. I ain't gotta do shit. They have wings that carry fuel. We just haven't unlocked them yet. Be mad. So, where do I want to go here? I need 1 lumber for that. Oh, that's 115 to 15. I'm gonna do that, actually. What? Where? You punk-ass bitch? It's the circle. God spites me. Oh, your third pair of wings is the solution. It's not. I don't think it's lift. I think it's the wind going over the wings. It's speed. We're gonna do this job. We're gonna get more scrap. We're going to be able to, well, crash at this rate. One more lane. What are you, Superman collecting Loises? Oh yeah, literally. When being bi's not good enough. What do you mean? All of them. All of them! Yes! I love it. We are going to make this just a rainbow shitstorm. It is going to be beautiful. Ah! Inclusive. I love it. God, let's just hope we don't land somewhere where it needs to have. Do wings need to be horizontal to give lift, or is it just... Oh, God! I don't know! I've never tried it! Okay, we'll do this job here. And then we will... You know what? Be afraid! I'll try it. No, fucks! I'm gonna try it! Well, you can try it, but don't tell me. Wish it to be a secret. Okay, how heavy is this ship? Very. Yeah, our airspeed is ass right now. I can't get over 82. That's terrible. Will we make that effort? Yes, the fuel tank saved us. Alrighty. Okay, the lumber is the wood. No, not the wood? No, alright. I see enough wings to have it go straight. Jesus, alright. We need to just go back. Glidey wings when? The problem with the glidey wings are interesting, but as long as we're not, we can't go fast. Which is probably fine. That's probably what we're gonna have to do. I was doing speed last time. Okay, well. What about time-sensitive stuff? We're gonna do it. We're gonna cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, so... I don't have the airspeed for this. I don't have enough money for that. Yeah, I don't think it cares. It's like, yeah, you're not a wing. Shut up. Ah. Drag pure lift. No, it definitely has drag. Also, it has weight. Wing inside wing. Huh. Well, I mean, for that matter. That'll be fine. Okay, for the sake of testing, we have to get rid of those to add more wood engines. Wow, this is cursed. I kinda love it. Apparently there's ocean under the ground. And the tree's roots are deep. VTOL BS. You can make VTOLs in this. Okay, does anywhere actually need more medicine? I honestly don't remember. They need 2 lumber. And they need regular lumber. And they need 3 fruit. Yeesh. We can just do one and then the other for that. You know, oddly enough, this design might work. Because if you can cut your airspeed low enough, you'll literally be able to keep yourself from, like, falling out of the sky. The hardest part is the landings. reversed. Put wheels only on back. That's an idea. Yeah. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we've done all of this with no cargo, folks. So let's actually try some cargo and see how do. Okay, problem, I don't have any reverse thrust. Okay, now what? I have literally turtled myself. You know, oddly enough, if we actually had more props, we could probably fly in reverse. Put the cockpit in the middle. Okay, well, back to the drawing board. I don't know why we're doing all this dumb bullshit when we have the literal entire campaign to do, but shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Make it caltrop shaped. I don't know what that means. To be honest, oh, glider wing. So, a caltrop? I don't know. You keep using the word, and I don't know what that word means, so... Okay, so we need this one, even though we're gonna have less cargo now. We'll use this one. Triangle Jai just on the points. Tank trap. Oh! Well, like a sea barrier? Interlocking sea barrier things? Is that a caltrop? $1,000! Oh, God. I mean, that's the way to do it. And then just slow. Cavalry, 4 points. Yike. Oh, that was a mistake. Wasted all that scrap. this is fucking angry. Use only one wing. I do not understand. Purge shoot doesn't work. I don't remember what that is, so. Hold on. Probably. Structure, gliding wing part, structure, a single middle wing. Isn't that just gonna spin? Hello? Because you're not good at explaining shit, that's why. Nothing has changed about that. I realize that now. Okay, let's make this like it's gonna be, should be on the smaller side of the wing. Y'all gonna have to start drawing pictures. It's not coming through. Counterweight? Okay, you are like drastically overestimating the physics of this. I'm not gonna listen to you anymore. You're gonna have to show me a picture. That's literally your only chance. Yep. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. Also, I've realized we're just wasting time. So yeah, I'm done with this fuckery. I want you to put the prop on the tip of the wing. Okay. See, that was a little clearer. That we can do. I got a dumb question. What does this do? since we're doing stupid bullshit, apparently. Oh, I literally cannot see. And that cancels each other out. Yep. Also, I literally cannot fucking see. I'm not sure if it... Oops. I'm not sure if it would have, like, made it so that it actually provided thrust in the opposite direction. Okay, better. Nope, too fast. Yeah, this doesn't work. I need 2 glider wings. It's not gonna work with 1. I can just feel Isaac drawing. Like in the fucking wind. It's like the beginning of a... It's like an opening to Lord of the Rings, and it's just Galadriel. It's just like, I feel it in the air. Motherfucking scribble, 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 scribble. Do we go for it? Oh yeah, we go for it. Tell you that is whimsical nonsense. So you think it's okay? It's not. So they want 2 big batteries and 4 fruit. I can get you 2 big batteries there, but the fruit. Oh, the fruit. Ah, incoming. God. Prop, cargo plus prop. I think I just did that. It doesn't have enough lift, my guy. You also can't, you literally cannot get it fast enough with that little lift. It doesn't take off. You must have missed that one. That's basically what I had, actually. Yeah, I tried that. pretty harsh above. You know, oddly enough, when I first heard that on Facebook, I didn't remember what it was, and now I've remembered it's, well, Saba and or Gura and or, you know, the other one. But when I first saw that, I was like, who's this? Okay, we're gonna try going there, and I know it's not gonna work, so... Ella, get us in the air. We had two props. We literally didn't have enough lift to get us in the air. And the excess of speed, the lift wasn't high enough, and the speed made us explode. Wrong! I don't know whether you're saying wrong to me or Isaac. Probably me, but... oh, we'll wait. God, I hope we have a battery. I don't. Kamikaze! We tested that literal design where there was a wing in the middle, there was an engine on one side, and there was an engine and a box on the other. And yeah, it wouldn't take off. I can't get above an airspeed of 100 knots without the plane exploding. And the plane did in fact explode. Hard. Speaking of, there's no way we're making this. Oh, look, scrap, though. Almost heaven, West Virginia. Do I have enough money for a better fuel tank? I will if I sell that other one. Okay, you might think, oh, you want to buy the bigger external fuel tank. No, because that's 800, that's 100, that's 200, that's either 400 or 800, I don't remember, and I think that's either 1,000 or 800, I don't remember. Say what I want to get. I want to get this here. Wing. I don't know what that means. With fuel. Yeah, that is, that one there. Or that one there. 3.5, 3.5. 42. What is the difference between these two? 1.5, 42, 19, 3.55. 1.5, 42, 19, 3.55. I think that's a straight wing and that's a delta. Whatever. Who cares? I'm not going to be able to afford it anyway. Okay, bye, 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 bye. Bye-bye. Collider with fuel. $500 apiece, Jesus. fucking bullshit. Well, I have 3 fuel now, and I had, there's still the one that's buried in here somewhere, so... I disagree, game! I very much think I have, exactly the amount of money I need for that, so... Gimme. Boo. If they don't show me the integers don't exist. Fuck you, game. Also, this is gonna probably crash, but I'm going for it. Well, it is sipping fuel. I mean, wait. Great, now it's just calling me poor! Stop it! Not enough money. I don't know, man. Can't believe this is a good enough segue to join the membership plan. Get what you can. Every bit helps. Existing costs money. That sort of thinks you should name this plane. Crashing this plane. By the way, you can totally fly with the map open, which I do love. Oh, God. Five fruit. You know, with this, I can probably pull that off. They're always close. You think I was close? Watch this. Oh, line up on the runway first. literally just short of being able to take 4. Yep. Good, I feel the clicks in my soul. I'm glad all you can do is hear them. Also, the thing that said none of the money went away. Oops. That's okay, I took one too many cargo around here. What are you talking about? Oh! You don't understand that this is timed. Is that what it is? Okay, so you do understand. I don't understand what your problem is. Why is the timer so loud? Because drama? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That one was close. Jesus, everyone needs so much big shit. Okay, so they need batteries, and they need batteries, and they need fruit, and they need fruit and batteries, and they need lumber. Great. And they need lumber as well. Great. But if I give them fruit, I'll get scrap, so there. For the record, the fact that only some things are, solid objects is annoying. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see those boxes until it was too late. Okay, trade. Yeah, once things start paying out more, can you pick the cargo as well as moving slowly? Yes, you can. I've been trying to do that, but I'm not very good. There's a threshold of speed where that menu goes away. You can do the same thing with fueling. Okay, what else do these people need? I know they need something else. I'm just going for the different guys. Oh no, they done? Cool, they're done. They need 4 fruit. That is... Well, let's go bump size of plane up. Glidey fuel wings. I have $306. Also, we can't go fast if we use the glider wings. So, like... The glider wings don't have fuel. And they have a strength of 1.1, so we literally can't go fast. Have a fast and a glider design. I mean, fair. Yeah, realistically, we need those, actually. The one you didn't research is a glider plus fuel. I mean, but we're already using this one, which is exactly the same as this one. There is no difference. It's literally just a style choice. That is exactly the same as that. So. Oh. I mean... Yes, I agree with Wheel. Because those are better and retractable. Well, let's not get greedy. There we go. 82 is good for now. Cargo storage in the cargo storage. Can you nullify... Well, I mean, I wouldn't say all drag. You'd nullify the drag of the other one, but I don't know. That's a question for Fox, probably. Oh, we are not going very fast. Moving. Plenty of time. Exactly. Now, would it help more if we put the engines in the wings? Maybe. It's literally all just batteries. Everyone and their mother just needs batteries. 2 lumber from there. Okay, I can take 1 piece of lumber from here and take it to there. What? The TikTok? Oh! Oh, that was a smooth landing. Go me. God, if I had increased this to 90, I could take 2 of these. Okay, the next one, after we're done this and that, we're going to... That's so... it's fine, my guy. It is literally fine. Let's go to sound. There's master and music. There's not a ticker one. Although I suppose if they wanted to be, you know, all-inclusive, they could put one for, you know, TikTok, bitch. It's almost as loud as your voice, though. Is it really? Anyone else confirm? Or is Isaac's ticks, so to speak? But I'm tish. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Yes, it is. Well, there's not really anything you can do. Despair, sadness. That is literally the most adorable thing I've seen all day. Well, they should have stopped for fuel there. Hello? Okay. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Come on. It's fine. There we go. Okay, I have 362. Let's see what do here. To the base. I have nothing for research. For you. And we do have two options. We could either A, we could add more fuel, which I'm partial to. Put cones in front of your props. Well, I didn't fucking like that. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to do them one at a time. Can you add more propellers? We are, but we're also kind of poor. So, right now we're trying to... That's pretty fucking perfect, actually. I gotta pull it forward a bit more. No, actually, it's hitting something. I don't know what, though. Oh, right. Close enough. No, it's a little... Just a little bit. like to point out that we don't actually know if this is going to work, but it does give me the more cargo space I need, so if nothing else, it looks cool. They need to add bigger parts. I mean... Put a cone in front of your cockpit. I see that. And I raise you this. I mean, that is also that cockpit. This cockpit has... There's several more cockpits with better... Like, there's literally a Concorde cockpit. But overall, this overall being yellow is better than the other one, so... Actually, we have so much cargo space. Let's, taper this bitch back here. Oh, hi, fuel tank! Where you been? Who cares? Concourse at home. Concourse at home. Put in the 29. That is actually enough for another fuel tank. Although, to be frank, this is gonna be so angry. Yeah. I need more thrust. I can't take off the ground. There's too much weight. Okay, that's easy to replace with something else. So we'll do that. We'll get a whole bunch of that back. Add a prop between the big cone and the yeah, I don't have money. You really don't seem to understand how life works. You need money to do things. Okay, double fuel tanks means that this should be fine. Small cone, then. No. Cargo. Yes, I know. But I have 45, and I'm literally just hopping for, Oh, yeah, 48, which is fine. I need 40... Do I need 45 or 55? I need 55 to get the battery. Nope, hold on. Let's just widen the butt again. Perfect. Literally enough for one battery. That's all I need. Have you tried making a helicopter? Nope. Speed! Ryan realizing he doesn't have an air brake. Oh my god. On the bright side, we fixed our prop speed problem. We're just gonna have to be doing light runs, really. Yeah, well the thing is that you can't reverse the engines until you're touching the ground. Jesus. Anywhere else still need fruit? Everyone just needs batteries, really. One lever from the lumber camp to repair the turbine. Let's do that. Oh shit. By the way, in case anyone was wondering, that is me putting the gear up and down every time. 3. Maybe? Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing the runs here to get money. It's money. Also, I'd be interested to know if that actually gives me, Okay. Come on. 100. Money for cone! Vote now on your phones. Money for cone. No, it's only 70. Interesting. Money for a 4th propeller. Yeah, basically. Home with props stacked in line with an X of wings. This is just hell. Please wait. Oh, you need 1 more lumber. Oh, and you need 3 lumber. Cool. I'm actually gonna go to you, actually, because I want to, if nothing else, see. Oh, wait. Doesn't What's-His-Face still need more? No, actually. Oh, he's all done. Oh, cool. Stop! Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm actually gonna land. When I get to the weather station, I'm gonna land, and then I'm gonna go away for a bit for halftime. Don't worry, it's not gonna be long. Scrap! Woo! You know, actually, I used to think you actually had to land for those. You don't actually have to land for those. Oh, baby. Also, one of the reasons why I wanted to do it this way is that now the challenge isn't knowing how to fly a plane and play the game. The challenge is, you know, only doing wooden engines. Because, like, I've already done this before. So, I mean, I know what they want from me. Okay. I am going to BRB. Everyone enjoying the dulcet sounds of, you know, we'll be right back. And we'll be right back. Snack. So, 3 lumber and 2 big batteries. I have 698. Yada, 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 yada. That still needs 2 big batteries. Let's see. I would sacrifice, at this point, a little bit of speed for cargo supply. We can try to put a cone on the front, but I gotta tell you, I don't think it's gonna matter. But we might just get that. Although we also might want to look at these ones. See, there's that one. Fox, can you do some recon for me? Can you tell me how much a big external fuel tank costs? Air brake, also a good idea. Thank you. Because I honestly don't remember, and I don't want to waste the money on it if it's like 800. It might be 600. I don't remember. But fuel of 4 basically means we'd be able to go anywhere. We can't carry that much, but... It is 800. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. And the big fuel tank's 1,000. I know that one's 1,000. Because it's half the weight, but it's less fuel, but half the weight. 50 for air brake. Yeah, that's fine. Ugh. Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. I guess we're gonna save it and see which way the wind blows. This design is great, though. I need to save this one. My naming system is arcane and intricate. Okay, now that I've saved this, what I want to try... Oh, aren't you angry? Huh. I have never clicked on that button before. Not once have I ever clicked on that button to see what that does. Ow. Oof. Well, bearing that in mind, then. Maybe you should put one in the back. You're gonna have to specify by back, though. Hysterical. $92. Can we get to like 110? That's 2 batteries. If I put the nose cones on the, if I put engines on the other end and then put nose cones there, that should be more than enough. So we actually want to turn the mirror off. I want to drag this to the front. Put an engine behind instead of 2 in front. And put in a rear propeller. Alright. This propeller on each side of the cockpit. I mean... I've already done this though, so... Behind the cone. That's fair. Although, for that matter, we could just make the cone bigger and put that behind it. And less fuel waste. I'm not sure about that, but... It does look like it's meant to fly backwards. It's funny. Okay, I want to try this first, though. Yeah, the engines are so confused right now. So I'm pretty sure I don't have enough money for this fucking bullshit. Alright. Beautiful. 118. 83. Fun. Air brake. Riveting. Front wheel lower than rear wheel. Ah. Oh, I did not want to click continue. so we gotta put that. We're gonna put this wheel on the front. No, it's fine. There's plenty of money. Damn it. There we go. I don't think that one wheel is touching the ground at all. You do realize that, the fuel consumption isn't particular. As far as I can tell, the fuel consumption is always the same. You know, it's just not, it's going to push you the same speed using the same amount of fuel. The drag is what's going to slow you down. Is that how it actually works? No. But in this game, I think it is. So I'm surprised if my... Yep. Oh, Billy! Cargo space is behind each prop. I mean, you don't really need any more cargo, though. Okay, now the fuel consumption's a problem. Fuck. Ha! Okay. But, I mean, yes? Why don't you like science? Y'all a bunch of buzzkills. Sucks the fun at everything. Which reminds me, Soko, why are you still here? I love you being here, but, like, isn't it some obscene time for you? That's pretty obscene. Ah, fair. Alright. Goddamn nose con. cone shadow the cockpit. How about that back propeller now? I can't afford it. I mean, actually, we can do... I legitimately don't understand why it keeps trying to put the props on backwards. I love it. Should be renamed the Mosquito, but, you know, oops. I don't have any landing gear, I just realized. The cruise ship, yeah, basically. Okay, hold on. Well, we don't have any landing gear, so I don't see this going well, but... Fuel isn't mirrored, I don't have enough money. Oh, I do have landing gear, I had drag on. Right. Let's actually go back and see... Can I delete this one, and that one, and get the better... Two of the better landing gear. Come on. realized I forgot to put the air brake on. Oops. Three. Okay, this will be fun. Probably should have landed there. And now we'll be fine. Do we have enough for... No, we need 120 for that. Yeah. Darn! Clearly, this is the pinnacle of air travel. They just don't understand. Oh shit. Oh shit. Later. yada yada. They need one wood log, and they need that. So let's go back to the Whoozle. That's it. Get that up to 120. Honestly, this whole fucking thing is cursed. Also, fun fact: this actually, until I actually load in the old one, that's not actually saved. So I'm actually gonna put that back on. That's cursed. Huh. Oh, right. I can't see it because... Drag mode. There we are. So, how stupid is that? Honestly, I've done that before, and that works. Perfect. This is the dumbest shit ever. Code is love. Also, you can totally just stack the motors. You can just totally stack the wooden engines inside the wooden engines. It doesn't give a shit. I forgot the air brake again. Yeah, well, that gear is supporting that. That's surprising. That tree was gonna be in the fucking way. No, I'm stacking them behind each other, so they're in each other's, Why would I stack them on top of each other? Nope. Curiosity's sake. Well, I'm broke, so I don't have time for that. Also, this just broke, so... I think we're just gonna taxi on the plane like a normal person. Okay, now. Honestly, this is so dumb. This is so angry. The nose just wants to dip all the time. Oh god. I think I kind of low-key want the better thing for air travel. Cockpit. So I don't have to have that stupid cone on the front, because I don't think it's helping, honestly. I mean, it sure does look funny. But I don't think it's helping. Uh-oh. Well, this is interesting. Come on, airspeed. I believe in you. Oh my. Double cool. That is everything here on this island. We were able to do everything. Research, my old friend. I don't even know what I'm gonna spend you on. Well, that's 2. 2, 4, 6, 8. So it takes up less weight for more yada yada. Alright, well. 2 lift, strength 3, 4. We only have enough for 1. Better cockpit, probably. Yeah. Yeah, it's time for a redesign. I'm not a particular fan of this one. It looks hilarious, but no. Look at that. That's passable. That's fine. And this way we can do this. Cool. just realized we don't have any money for engines. This little shit's never getting off the ground. And we're not going to have enough fuel. Send it. First. Takes off good. Burns through fuel though. No way we're making it to that. No fucking chance. Not a chance in hell. Nope. Okay, can I scrap 2 of the engines for... I should collide with the... What? Oh! Alright, I actually made it close enough. Great. Now I'm marooned on the island too. Bring 2 survivors here. Alright. It's funny, because I already know that, like, this is gonna be useless for this, so, like, I'm literally just gonna go and switch back to the other one. Oh, whoops. Forgot. Oh, also. Liking the scrap. Three. Got an air brake again. I can take them one at a time. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Okay, might make it. this needs. More speed. And astonishingly enough... Wait. Hold on. Oh god, if that works. Jesus. That works like a charm! We got the fucking air brake again. Ow. Hmm. See if cone insanity works this way now. Boy, that really doesn't want to take off. I do need those better wings. I still forgot that fucking air brake. Well, I wanted to turn around, but I guess that's not happening. Oh, there's no way we're making that. Drama. Drama. Seven medicine and 6 fruit. Yike. Of course I can take 6. Uh-oh. Come on now! Woo! Oh, Jesus. Well, we almost had that. I literally couldn't see my own fucking landing gear because it was perfectly aligned with the things. when I land at the, when I land at that seaport next, I need to take off the, well, put on the air brake. Oh god. Wow. Panic leave. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's gone. F. Oh, this is what we get for not saving. Sigh. What? What is... Something is wrong. Yeah, something is wrong. What? Oh. What? How did... Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'm just confused. Anybody see that? What happened with Steam? I'm not quite sure what that means, but it sure is terrifying. Okay, I'm just gonna immediately take off. I mean, I guess probably on your end. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, Anyway, Operation Panic Reset worked. Hooray. Oh. Well, it was broken for a couple of seconds there, but it seems to have come back. So, you know. Cursed. Oh, baby. That is not happy with the wheel load, though. I'm gonna have to double that up. I'm just gonna double that up right now. I don't know if those are the ones I had on, or if I had the other ones on. Oh, right. Every day now. Woohoo! It's very angry. I gotta take that back wheel off. But I can't seem to fucking remember to put on a fucking ambulance. Oh, more scrap. What? Explains why it was being so annoying to take off, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Huh. Yeah, that 6 fruit is fascinating. takeoff and then not damage the tail. Right now the tail has a wheel. But, I mean, the threshold for damage is very broad. I mean, you're not wrong. The landings I've been doing should be damaging the wheel. They don't. Okay, let's go drop this up there. Yalla! 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 Mystery! I am doing some pretty biblical tail strikes when I throw it for landings. Let us go to... That still needs 6 fruit. Let's go to base. Research. That's the bigger wheel, and that needs 30, and that's the even larger wheel than that, and that needs 50. You know... I want to do this one, and that means I gotta go fly over there, and that's gonna be, frankly, ridiculous, so... Okay, so what I gotta do is, I gotta go to Kona's Love, which is what I'm in right now, I hope. Cool. Now, if I save... So what's dumb is that, like, I load the thing I just had, cool, but I can't save directly to it, so every time you have to put the new thing in. Which is why, literally, I'm just gonna go... Green cone, save plane, go here, find Kona's Love, and delete that one. Because it's gotta be something you can easily remember to overwrite it, and I can't really like doing that all the goddamn time. It's so dumb. That part I hate. Okay, what are we doing here? 80. Really? A weight of 27.9. Really? 1. .3. Whatever. The fact that that doesn't take that off immediately, I'm not sure if that actually is going to do anything, but it's worth trying. That is more strength and double the fuel. Great. That is ridiculous. The fact that that works. Okay. Oh, and now it does let me. Very confusing. Oh, I just made this. Why? That's why. What is going on here? Oh, you're sticking out. There we go. Fixed. I like the blimps. .9 with them off. 29.5 with them on. I don't understand those at all, really. somehow feel like I picked the wrong wing. Getting like half the speed I was. I guess I have more fuel now. That's probably why. I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to get this fruit over there that quickly. Nope, don't think so. Oh, I also forgot to take the back wheel off. Okay, yeah, no, hold on. Okay, you come off. You tell me your secrets. A weight of 2. 1.5. So it's got more... okay, so that's why. Also, I've got 13 there. Alright, well. Get rid of that. Okay, let's try it. Might need to add more wooden engines on the back. And then I can just put the fuel back on. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, I mean, okay. What's wrong? Oh, I only have enough for one now. Aw. Okay, let's try that now. That's better. Much better. Alright. Okay, it wasn't 125 already. 140. Six. Very nice. God damn, that's gonna be close, though. I can only do 4. Well, 3 and 3 then. Of course, it's not coming up on the fucking map. There we go. Oh, baby! Oh, I don't know. That was an 8 when I started. It's gonna get to 4 before it gets to the clock. Oh, it's not. Oh, this is gonna be close. Hey, that worked. Jesus. Oh, it was actually, it's closer to 10. That's cool. Okay, that's that done, that done, that done. Now we have to go to you. Oh god, the stone. 2 ore, 5 ice, and 1 stone. If I remember correctly, that has an obscene weight. Oh, ten fruit, Jesus. 8 fish, 8 crab. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need more money. 2 fish, and that needs 4 fruit. Ugh. But you can't guess what also expires. Fish, fruit, crab. Ugh. Okay, so I know we have to get this one done to progress. But we might not leave this island. Let's see what happens when we click base. I don't think. Fish and 4 fruit. That is insanity. I've just remembered, I think there's an island over here. And glass and 1 steel. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 and 2 ice. Eesh. 10 glass. I believe in you, plane. I think. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. Maybe not. Oh. Oh no. And that was not a soft landing, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the fruit place. God, I hope it's lumber. Think it's lumber? But I don't actually remember, so... Oh, Christ. It's not going well. 6 medicine for 220, 8 fruit for 315, and 3 big batteries for 490 is whack. Eight fruit. So 4 and 4. Cool. I'll tell you, the first third was pretty good. The second third, I am realizing the scaling problems with wood engine. Ooh. Yeah, those 3 big batteries. That's gonna suck. Ah-huh. That is definitely gonna suck. La. Oh. Yeah, a little bit. Hmm. That is loud. That's a little better. I think. Uh-oh. Well, that's... I wasn't really expecting that. Okay. I think I'm gonna get the last 2 batteries, and then there's gonna be a part 2. Apparently it's not even that, it's like the whole thing's just inflatable. Like there's not even prisoners there. What else do you need? Nothing? Huh. Alright. Okay, so everything is heavy. I think I'm gonna actually fly out to here. 21.1. Jesus. Because, yeah, the planes need to be reworked. The planes definitely need to be reworked. I was able to go with a mixture of, you know, cargo space and speed before, but right now... Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, no. Yeah, now with this. Yeah, let's just do a redesign right here. Can I research? Fuel 3, weight 1. So that gives you 8 fuel. It gives you 8 fuel for 4 weight, and that gives you 6 for 2. So that is better. Ah, the small jet wing. Okay, so. How fast? Can we really go? I want to say Delta Wing is probably better, and if not, I'll just pay for it later. Because again, I can't do any of those. So... Oh, hi! It's Lume. Looks like I missed your call. That's okay. You basically showed up at the end, but... I'm pretty much going to stop now, and then maybe, depending on how tomorrow morning pans out and when I wake up, I'll just immediately start part 2. But, let me redesign this and see what we can do here. I think the whole thing has to go, yeah. I have been awake for 25 hours! Girl! When I looked at ONAT, they were doing repo. Were you there? Honestly, I'm not really sure how that even works, to be honest. Yay! Okay, cool. Sleep is needed. Critical lum. Okay, so we have... Let's try this one now. Sleep is needed. That was during the time where the builders were building and he was doing other things in the meantime. Ah, cool. Fell asleep for half an hour during building. Then woke up and downed a Red Bull or something, probably. We'll try 3. Adorbs. Fine, good. That's already at 100. Cool. And now it's just a matter of where the fuck to put these. Just a little guy. You know, I've just realized we've been doing this wrong the whole time. That's interesting. Because it thought this was the front. I don't know what the ominous orange line is, though. That's interesting. Okay, so the purpose of... I'll explain what's happening. The purpose of this challenge is that one of the achievements is only cut here. Hilarious. The purpose of this is only to use these kinds of engines. These wooden engines. These are all the engines that exist in the game. I'm not allowed to use any of those. My literal kingdom for a copy-paste right now. Holy shit. Okay, well, the fact that these are going to be overlapping is cursed, but that's just where we're at, so... Yep, that's where we're at. I'm basically going to mellow down with designing the craft that he's going to use the next time. Whether that's tomorrow or not, we can't technically say. I'm kind of looking for tomorrow, but... Okay, so that's 6. We have 107. There's some fucking wheels on this thing. Watch this, ready? Boop. Works like a charm. I feel like Lum would like this game because speed. But right now, I'm kind of limited in the speed I can actually do. Part 2, basically. That is 9. I need more. $129, lots of fuel, 807. Okay, let's see where this puts us. Oh, that's so heavy. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god, okay. I've just thought of a dumber, better idea. Okay, either A, that's because it's dragging its ass, or B, because it's at 31 and it's just angry. Okay. Shoo! Hello. Okay, these ones go like this. You go like that. Hello there. Is it Isaac? Let's see. Nothing happened. What? Very nice. Welcome. Oh. I wonder if one of them was going in the opposite direction the entire time. I don't think it was, but maybe it was. Well, actually, that does work, that. Actually, that does work, because that will put us in a better position, actually. Because that way, the ones in the back will have no drag, and the ones in the front will have some, but not a lot. There is, in fact, no copy-paste, and I really do hate that. Okay, in for a penny. The nice thing is that, despite the fact that these engines are very underpowered and generally terrible, they are cheap as shit. It's like, realistically, the only problem I have when I add more is fuel consumption. Oh, darn. Ugh. Although I am also poor as shit, so there's that. 7. Okay, let's see how that does. These don't have a lot. The problem is that these wings don't have a lot of lift, and this shit is heavy. But we got speed! Something's not spinning right. Uh-oh, trees. Yeah, something's not controlling right. One of the motors isn't going the right direction, I think. Let's turn off the mirror. As far as I can tell, they're all the right way, though. Ugh. Damn. Well, I've only got one more idea, and it's equally as cursed, but it should terrify you. Okay. Ready for this? Precision automatically invert? No, you have to set it. And I went through and I set it, but sometimes if you saw, it would highlight both of them, and I don't know if that does something stupid. Okay, watch this. So we've inverted this. Now I'm just going to keep adding them and inverting them until we run out of hull space. Oh gosh, indeed. My philosophy with this has been, if the game allows me to, I will. And so far, the game has allowed me to do a lot. So how many did we need? We had, 2, 4, 5, 6. We had 6 motors on this? Would that not cause the craft to death roll? Physics is kind of arbitrary in this, in the sense of, like, kind of feels like you're playing Gmod at times. I'm just like, why does that work? It just does. Don't question it. I want to nest these a little bit farther in there, too. Like, all the way in there. Orc logic, basically. I mean, you know. The problem is that we're dealing with such a low... 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6, 7. Well, I can't count, but either way. Also, fun fact, I can't get these anymore. Once they're in there, so... fuck it. I'm just gonna keep going until I run out of money. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's actually leave some space for... I don't have enough for those, but I do have enough for these. Shit. Okay. Woo! 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 Well, okay. Fuel usage, low. Speed, incredible. Controllable, no sliced. Oh, hey, I just found random scrap. Yeah, we're going so fast. Let me show you what happens if we fly into the desert. The front wheels are too heavy, so we're going to have to change those. How, the desert is a restricted airspace for right now. You have to progress in the campaign to actually do that. That's literally it. Alright, so wheels, we need to add the 2. We have enough for the 2 of those, right? I did use the right ones, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Click. Click. Although, honestly, let's just not. How for everything. Oh, funny. Okay, I can tell you right now we're going to have a problem with, wind. The wind, I'm guessing, is going to break the ever-loving shit of these off, because these are too much. Basically, reality crumble. Basically. Okay, front wheels, seemingly fine. Back wheels, cursed. Pull power. Looks okay, looks okay. Pulling up. Pulling up. Pulling up. Nope. I think these are dragging on the ground. And it doesn't like that. Okay, delete those 2. Change this stance. Ah, better. It's just so much weight to get off the ground. Do I have enough for 2 more motors? I do. Might as well. Oh. We're in a different position now. Oh no. Actually, that kind of fucks. actually. Yeah. I might just keep them all at the back. Now. Oh, baby! Okay, it's literally a lifting problem. I don't have enough lift. I have the speed, I don't have the lift. But luckily, this design does not require the things to be on the wings, so I can do this. I can do this. Delta Wing has half the lift of the Jet Wing, and the Jet Wing is the thing I was going to use, but didn't. This... I like that the explosion sound is uncapped, so every individual part make an explosion sound. Yeah. Bank 15, bank 21. Okay, so apparently I should have bought the other one. These Delta Wings are also kind of expensive. Oh, that took the wheels off too, didn't it? No? What else did that take off? You know, at this point, since clearly I'm just having a lift problem. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Hold on. Excuse me. I love it. What the fuck is this? Oh man, is the game angry with that? I love it. It's beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, nope, yep, there's our speed cap. Ready to watch this. I'll even pull up for it. Ready, we're at 328, 329, 330. And watch what happens when I tip it down now. God. Okay, can I just add another... do I have the money to just do this with that? I don't think I do. And again, that's only $250. Where did all that money come from? No, seriously, where did all that money come from? I didn't have that much money before. Do you even need wings at this point? I mean, that is quite literally a, What? That is an achievement to do a mission without wings? You're just driving a box at that point. There we go. Okay. Alright. Christ. Alright, here's our new design. Now look, it's paying for itself. Oh, baby. The fact that I forgot to put air brakes on this again. Uh-oh. so... Couple of things. Interesting. This again. Is that upside down now? Why? I mean, fuck it, we ball, but like, why? Okay, yeah, I kinda do, actually. This is the first design I've ever done where I can actually make it look, like, actually okay. So, like... I'd like to try. Or at least until it makes it so I can't put these on the back anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. How's 7? We're getting close. Cool. Now, to increase space for cargo, we would take this off and put these in between. And that's how we get more cargo space. So... that's meta. It's time to fly. I mean, maybe. This doesn't have any back wheels. Maybe. Oh! Nope. Okay, do we have the money for wheels? Also, I'm gonna give this another 10 minutes, because I stayed an hour longer than I thought I would, to be honest. Okay. And just for the funny... See, I'm okay with it being out a little bit if I can just, you know... Still use it. So, first one to come up with a name gets to name the plane. Ready, go. I just tried breathing water. Alternatively, no one comes up with a name, and we all just sit here forever. I'm just going to assume that Lumi self-actualized, said eh, and passed the fuck out. You know, I'm gonna do both. Did that even work? Exilicup. Well, it's X. Exilic. Gets pronounced differently every time. Okay. Unrelated, I've decided this needs at least another, well, one engine, but I don't have enough money, because now I put it all into the body, so... Let's see if that better stance is good, because now we're almost off the ground? Oh yeah, that's just awful. I love it. Jesus. Christ! Hey, I just realized I forgot to put on air brakes, so... This is going to be impossible to land. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so what I've learned is that those need to be back farther. Uh-oh. No, air brakes are definitely needed. 100% air brakes are needed. Hold on. Nah, 6 minutes. I will literally stay here forever, though. What do you mean? You landed that safely? Yeah, this is I wasn't really going that fast, and I'm about to try this, which is going to be insane. Okay, so they need 4 fruit. Let you finish. This is the classic. Nice bunny map. Ear, rabbit. Ah! Anywhere else need fruit? Not that I'm currently aware of. Yeah, honestly, we're gonna go to that one first. Because if I'm actually able to pull it off, that's the one I want to go away the most. I just blew out a landing gear. Okay, ready, and panic. Come on, you fat bastard, come on. Don't have air brakes. I don't have any way to stop besides the ground and reverse thrust. I'm missing a landing gear. Oh, baby. Oh, God. Nope. Yeah, this has to go back, and this needs air brakes. I don't have a choice. Yeah, 20 lift and a strength of 50, and the weight's the same. But these are like $1,000 a piece. A lift of 54, a drag of 12, and a strength of 20, and 1.5 fuel. Fun. I'll just keep my money and my secrets for now. I can't afford the retractable wheel with this, and then there's that guy. 105 is enough for 2 air brakes. Six. Well, on my ride. It does fly like a giant hot dog, though. Hello? Testing air brakes. That'll do. That looks pretty good, for what it's worth. I've got the thrust. Right now, the problem is just lift. Oh, baby. That's hard. I'm surprised nothing broke, to be honest. shit! Oh, shit! Oh, that was horrifying. Come on, this is the last one. Even if I crash, we're done after this. It's time. Ryan's had a long day. Yeah, I'm not flying towards you. Go away. We're good on time. We're good on time. We're good on time. Just brake and turn. Oh! Oh, oh. Oh! Yes! Success! Okay. Okay. That is frankly ridiculous. I can't believe how well it works with that. Huh. That's horrifying. It's just on the it's just under the autosave. I'm gonna go fix that. There we go. What is it? 334, 334. Okay. So, last thing, I promise. Hey, look, a thumbnail. Infinite flight time. I love it. It's so cute. And my personal favorite. Indeed, speed. Don't ask questions. Say. Or logic. Okay, so we're here at the bottom of the desert, and let's say we want to go to the fishery. Indeed. Speed. Okay, I've had my fun. So anyway, I'm coming off of that to do, you know, wooden engines. Just like, come on! I know you got it in there, baby! Yes, it's a interesting time. So anyway, that's the show. See you the next time. I don't know exactly when it's going to be. There's definitely going to be Minecraft Wednesday Lum. Well, I'm gonna get some food. Lum's like, well, it's tomorrow. Might as well. God. And I'm gonna push a button. Bye, chat. Thanks for watching.